And we are live. Hi, everybody. I am so excited to get to play with this game because for those that may not know, I featured this game's demo, I want to say like 2023 or so during one of my demo day streams, and I saw a lot of really great potential in it, and it seemed like a really good time. And unfortunately, the developers had stated that they went through some problems on trying to find a publisher. I don't know if it was because like a publisher dropped them or if they were just not getting the funding, but everything worked out because we have the game, and the game seems like it's getting a lot of really great attention, which is awesome to see. And that game, people, is, let it capture. Come on. I did not mean to... There it is. Heartworm. We're playing Heartworm today. And I am more than hyped to play this because I've waited for this game for a long time. So having it here in front of me is just awesome. So, I am going to put a little warning ahead of time here since the game didn't capture fully on the boot up that I did during starting soon, that apparently there are moments in this game that could be considered cruel and or a bit too violent for those that for some audience members. So discretion's advised, letting you know that now. There are parts of this game that could be considered violent or cruel. And one other thing I want to point out, because the game also has an option for it, which is very nice of them to have. So first off, I went into the options to check something. I turned this to modern controls because I'm not used to tank controls. That's for those that are used to it. I'm not. Second, I turned dithering off in case any flickering lights may happen. Pixelation, fine. I'm okay with pixelation. Gameplay, I'm not skipping the doors. Tutorials I'm keeping on. Subtitles, of course, are on. And funnily enough, there's an arachnophobia mode. So if anybody is afraid of spiders, I would really recommend you don't play this. I don't know how common spiders will be in this game, but, you know, something to keep you in mind. So, yeah, that was something I noticed in the settings as I was messing with it, being like, ooh, that's neat. So, yeah. But that is all the prefacing that I've got as far as this game is concerned. This is a retro 3D low poly horror game where, if I recall, you use your camera to fight enemies, and you play as this girl that's investigating a haunted house, or a house that's been abandoned that supposedly is haunted. So I'm excited to get to do this because I think this game was slated to release in either 2024 or 3, and then something happened with their publisher and they had to push the game back. So it's out now, and it seems to be getting some really good reception, which I'm very happy to see. Come on, stop skipping to that. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go to new game. Let's do it. Oh, sweet. Oh, more settings. Yeah, keep to modern, movement, retro. So yeah, you have two different graphics settings you can have for this. The retro version, which has all of this pixelation at the corners of the models and the environments, and then modern, which is very cleaned up and non-pixelated. I'm gonna keep it to retro for now, but if I find myself having a hard time seeing some stuff, I'll change it to modern, or to modern graphics. Aiming mode. I'll keep it to modern for now. Tutorials stay on, subtitles stay on. And yeah, I think that is everything that I've got here. But yeah, as you can see, this game looks awesome. I love the look of this. God, I'm so excited! And yeah, for reference, everybody, this is a very new game. This came out like in July 31st, so it's not like, it's very, very recent. Oh, they're not. Oh, I guess I didn't turn it off modern, did I?
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy.
No, I didn't.
Trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Yeah, I remember this is where the demo started too. I could have sworn we got to check around our room, but I guess not. Survival guide, movement. Left stick moves you around. You can run by holding the left face button while moving forward. If you are using modern controls, you will always run, and the joystick will control your speed depending on how far it's pushed. All right. So I either walk or run. Interaction and equipment. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing the bottom face button. Some will stand out more than others. You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with the top face button. Select the camera and then select to equip the equip action. Oh, I love the look of this. This is beautiful. Oh, we have an... Oh, outfit selections? Ooh. Holy shit, when's the last time you saw this in a survival horror game? Wow. That's crazy. Oh, I love this portrait. Ooh, I really like her portrait. That is beautiful. Honey, anything else from the car? All right, will you take your camera? Yes.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating.
I'm gonna check something, actually. I will turn my audio up slightly, because the voices are a tad quiet. Turn the ambience down a little.
No matter what I try,
There we go.
My thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control. My own mortality. I came all the way out here.
Actually, that's probably sound effects. That's what it is. So let's turn that down. Apply.
Not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
So she's mourning her grandpa and likely wants to go to this portal other side area. Turning speed feels okay for now, but if I need to change it, I'll change it. Ooh, I like this music. It's locked. Notice condemned. How about to the other side over this way? It's solidly blocked off. Not getting in here. All right. What's over this way? Road closed. The bridge is out. This isn't the way I need to go anyway. Big house. Is there something here? Yes. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But, unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my cat in my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes. Confident in my solitude, so many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across the floor, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner. However many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone. Or so I thought. Ooh, creepy. I don't know if a door opening animation was supposed to play there, but I thought the game was going to crash on me. Don't need to use this right now. Oh, that's cigarettes. Oh, okay. Let's combine. There we go. Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. Pressing, what? Okay, interesting. So that's how that works. I would have thought I'd use the lighter. Diary, Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response. No movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. Sorry, I ate earlier, so I might need to clear my throat. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared, I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with four intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Good call. Oh, interesting. I just tested something. So with my control stick, I have the modern controls, but if I do the... Hold on. Yeah, if I do the D-pad, the modern controls are default walking and then run button to run. Interesting. And yeah, I guess it's a good call to have the flashing lights warning. The closet is full of junk, nothing of importance. Oh, hello. Don't have the thing for that. I didn't even notice that there. Alright, what's here? Yeah, okay, that door opening animation at the start just didn't play. Ooh, save room. Narcissus and Goldmund, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained, unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing, hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloistered church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Yeah, flowering mouth. I've never heard the term flowering used like that. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. Love the look of the backgrounds, too. So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. Okay. Ah, yeah, an item box. Item boxes. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Sweet. Well... Oh, I already have film in storage. I don't know when we may need cigarettes. I don't know if there'll be like a Metal Gear Solid moment where I have to detect lasers with it or something. More old books. Alright, and then we just save this way, and we're all set. Cool. Can I check these paintings? No. That's the light switch, so that's also a no. Alright. So this door now. So, something else to keep in mind. I may have played the demo for this game a long time ago, but that was a long time ago, so I may not remember everything in terms of puzzles and solutions to said puzzles as I explore. It may come back to me, it may not. We'll have to see. Bandages? Yes. Combining. Select an item in your inventory, choose Combine from the context menu, and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit, which heals for a larger amount. Alright, sounds good. So I'm guessing this is just where... There we go. It also helps save on inventory space if you gather too much of that at once. Just some dining ware. Nothing interesting. Anything else here? More junk, half boxed up. All right. What have we got here? The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. And that's the front door. I think it's... Yep. It won't budge. Okay. So that's a no there. How about here? All these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. And Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. Yeah, imagine, like, that's the funny thing. You think, like, oh, it's so nice to have a house that would be just out in the middle of nowhere, nothing to connect you to the grunge and grime of the city. Well, the grunge and grime of the city is where you get your ice cream and where you go for doctor visits or for dental cleanings to clean your teeth. And that's a long drive, and gas is not getting cheaper. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting. You would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner, helped me get a better kill-death ratio in Marvel Rivals. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. Oh, God. Shit, that's not good. So we need to get the other journal from a different room. Is there something I'm missing here? Doesn't seem like it. Also, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Heads up. Bathroom. Okay. 2 sinks. Good. Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. Here we go. Toilet and more antiseptic? Yes. Wow, only 6 slots. That is small. Nothing in this world could convince me to use the bathroom here. Yeah, same. Is there really nothing in this room besides that file? There has to be something. No, I see nothing that's interactable at all. Same place, massive library. Well, I'm going to go back to the item room, or the save room area, because I want to drop off this antiseptic to make some space. Get that done at least. And there's nothing... Wait, hold on. Was there a... Ah! Okay, that's how I aim. Okay, so the bumpers are for aiming. That scared the hell out of me. The cabinets have rotted food scattered throughout them. Is that just a stuffed opossum? Or a rat? Did they leave in a rush? You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Probably like rotted Lunchables or something. I don't know what year this game takes place in, but if they have CRT monitor computers, then it's probably like 90s or so. So, yeah. Okay, so we looked at that, and back in here. Okay. A warm, soft candlelight like this always makes me feel surprisingly calm. What if we brought back using candelabras 99 spaces? That's good. And can we check? Hold on a second. Map. Oh! Okay, so incomplete is what has the static. Complete is what has the inactive. Oh, that's wonderful. And then exploring is the current room we're in. Thank you, developer, for including this. That is fucking outstanding. I appreciate that immensely. So, okay, so the family room's incomplete, and so is the connecting area for this first floor area to the front of the house. What am I... Oh, it's the turn lock, right. Actually, let's double check again. So, files, driver's license, name, Mastelna Samantha. Mastelna? Huh. Date of birth, 1978. Okay, so yeah, she's in like her... If this is around the 90s, at least I think this is the 90s, she's in her 20s. Expiration in 2000, yeah. Or maybe early 2000s. Eyes brown, height 5'4". Okay. Forum post. Board paranormal discussion. Thread Connective Valley. Or Connecticut Valley. Threshold? I'll actually... We're about 20 seconds away from the ad break, so I'll read these after the ads happen, but yeah, so far, love this. This is great. Great atmosphere. And the look of the game is already enticing me a lot, because this is very, very nice to look at. And I'm not really experiencing too many problems right now in terms of performance, so that's also nice. But yeah, 3-minute ads, and then now I have no pre-rolls, so get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright. So, let's get the game back up. There we are. So, we're reading now an internet forum from... Okay, so yeah, 98. So, I was right. Late 90s. So, from a Mulder with a 3, because I guess that existed way back in the 90s, too. From March 15th. I played a show in Hamden the other night. Was talking to some locals and they mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold. Past the Tricon plant on the mountainside in the middle of the state, old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Checked some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you CT people? Hero. Mulder, I think I know it by Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages, if I remember correctly. Used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one. Urbex Dave. I was up there once on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside though. Didn't have my gear with me. And never went back. Parahistory blog. I worked the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today, and they couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry, I tried. Ray. I'm totally going this weekend. Gonna check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. Hero. Has anyone heard from Ray? Sam. Hey, I'm new to the board, but I've been reading a lot and I'm thinking about checking this one out. Anything I should know before I go? Sam. Saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold. Not that we know of, at least. Doesn't mean this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. Okay. Okay, so there's not a whole lot of files. Interesting. So that's our forum post about how we found out about this place. Interesting. That's cool. We got to see it. All right, so back through here. So Ray did make it out here, but whoever they were, they didn't make it back. Okay, so wrong button. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad habit for me to not keep hitting the start button to get to the inventory. Now, what is this? Father's Journal 1. Finally, I put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. At first, I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Yeah. So, whoever this person was, their spouse was was experiencing dementia. God, that sucks. Was that everything in here? Wrong button. Yes. So then all that's left is the dining room and the foyer. So we'll go this way. There is still that door lock, which we haven't figured out yet, though. Map. Yep, figured You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. If there is still static over the room, there's more to be done there. Oh, so the amount of... Yeah, I noticed that. Interesting. So the amount of static that's in a map area indicates how much is left to complete. That's really cool. I like that. I really like that. Cool inclusion. All right, I'm going to start at the very end here. Is that a ladder? I think it is. There's a hatch on top of the ladder, but it won't open. Okay. It's locked. Okay. There's fireflies. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. Yeah. God, that's awful. Ugh. Alright, that was everything in there. Ooh, what have we got here? Okay, so 2 doors. So that's the door that leads into that bedroom. So then we go in here. Yeah, this is really something. I'm liking this a lot so far. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Quick, someone call up that Irish woodworking YouTuber. That's a recent discovery I've seen. It's this Irish guy that does a lot of woodworking videos of him either restoring or making stuff out of different types of wood within the areas of Ireland. Like from stuff to like a sickle handle for harvesting straw to a full-on boat that he and his friends were rowing down a river. So cool stuff to see. It's interesting to see that. I don't know. It's fun to see woodworking. It's hard to say that twice. These are old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. How's the... Okay. So this is the master bedroom. Oh. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Take the attic key. All right. So that likely leads into the attic from that hatch that I found. It's hard to say if these clothes were ever nice. They're mostly mold now. Just junk in these boxes. All right, and that's everything in here. Okay. So then there's another door that leads to a room next to the master bedroom. So let's see what this is. Ah, it's the bathroom. Huge ass bathroom. Oh, damn, they had a jacuzzi tub? Oh, cool. Anything new about the window? No. Anything else in here? No. I feel like this bathroom's a little too large for all the stuff that's actually in it. Because, like, the jacuzzi bath, yes, that takes up a lot, but I don't know, like, feels cavernous. Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. Oh, God. So yeah, Rose diagnosed with dementia, so she's having trouble remembering things and not recognizing people that she's known for decades. It's awful. Okay. Now then, we have this area to go down now. Because we got the attic key, but I'm not going to go in there yet because there's still something else to take a look at. Okay, so 12:15. So 15. There.
Huh. 12:15.
Okay, so that was that. So let's try this door. Oh. What in the hell? Floor to ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. Jesus, there's a lot of VHSs. It's like this is the final end game of that guy that buys up a bunch of VHSs of the movie Drive. For those that don't know, I think it was a Reddit thing where this guy posted that he got a VHS of Drive and had just been going on a spree of going across the country buying up VHSs of just the movie Drive. I don't know where that progress has gone anymore. I don't remember when that was posted, but yeah, let this be the end game of that, I guess. Emblem part. Okay. Well, I am lacking inventory space now, so I'm probably... Do I go ahead and take this to the attic from that bedroom? I may go ahead and do that. But first, I unlocked it. Oh God. Where is this? The foyer. Oh, that's creepy. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. What the fuck? Jacob, June 1993. Vincent, November 1994. Sarah, September 1995. Clayton, September 1996. Alexandra, April 1997. Forrest, December 1998. Hold on, wait. So let's start from the beginning. Elise, February 1989. Mary, January 1991. Paula, August 1992. Actually, I should write this down. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me prep some paper real quick for this. There we go. And I do have a pen handy. Hell yeah. Okay, so Elise. Because I have a feeling this may relate to the padlock in the first floor. Elise, 89, February. Mary, I'll just write the names in order. Paula. And then Jacob, Vincent, Sarah. Jacob, Vincent, Sarah, and then Clayton, and then Alexandra and Forrest. Is that it? That's it. Okay. I don't know how that could potentially relate to the padlock, because that padlock is all just letters, but if it's a combination of them, then that may help immensely. Actually, I should write down the years, too. Like the years and months, just in case. Because what if it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it is the solution, but you need to have ones from a specific year. So let's go ahead and write those down. Okay, January 91, August 92. January, August 92. And then June 93. June, and then November 94. November, and then September 95. There. And then September 96. And then 97 April. And then 98 December. There we go. Okay. With all of that done, now I should have the keys needed. If I need to, you know, get a clue or something. I'm not above needing to write clues down. I just, because I don't trust my memory too much with this much information. Oh, this loops back to the bottom of the stairs. Oh, sweet. Okay, so there's no W's, no T's, no N, no R's. There is a Jacob for J. So let's go J. There's no U's. There's an E. H-O. L? I think that's an L. Yeah, it's an L. Okay, we'll try E to start. And then K, yes. R, no. M, no. What, no? M, yes. E, yes. S, yes. And J, also yes. And then D, no. K, yes. T, no. M, yes. E, yes. So I'm guessing it's one of those things that'll probably auto finish once it's, wait, hold on. Is there an H here? No. It wouldn't be in order of years, would it? J. No, it wouldn't be. Yeah, there's just E for this one. So J-E. gotta find that clue. Like, is it in chronological order from there, or is it from something else? Because I can't think of anything else that would be a clue to this, but we haven't explored the attic yet, so maybe that would be my next objective. But for now, let's put that emblem half in the item box. Wrong door. So that way we at least can have an inventory space free in case what's at the top of that ladder is something else. There we go. Okay, so the way to the attic was through that bedroom that we were at earlier. I am grateful that the flash is nowhere near the space of covering up the entire screen. That's pretty good. I just have the flashing lights in the title because, you know, sometimes with these games, the pixelation and effects could potentially be, you know, all-encompassing on the screen. So I like to nip that in the bud if I can help it. So, I'm guessing this must have been John's room. Don't need to use this right now. Wait, what? There's a hatch to the top of the ladder, but it won't open. So that wasn't it? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't it. Unless I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Or I guess maybe this might have been the attic thing to unlock. Right? No. Or maybe it's this. Because this is the very top of the house. I was thinking the latch because that had a direct ladder. The attic key. Yep, nope, that was it. Need any more discard? Yeah. And thank God we can discard items we don't need anymore. Thank you. Oh. Oh, that's a creepy effect. I like it. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. So that might have been Ray's message. Some broken TVs, more furniture. Empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Well, I don't have the thing for it right now. So I need to bring that emblem half up there. That's for certain, but I don't... Actually, hold on. Is the, Pleasure Beach, bedroom diary, father's journal, scribbled note. Okay. I thought the, attic room notes would have been saved, but I guess not. Okay, let's try this. Well, there's only J for this, for Jacob, and let's see, UALOHE. So only E for Elsie. Or Elsie, not Elise, not Elsie. God, I've been playing too much Fields of Mystria. Shit. K for Clayton, J for Jacob, but I already used Jacob, and E for Elsie, so that has to be it. There's no person with the letter D. We already used E. Unless it's... There is also S. Hold on a second. It was Rose. Okay. I was overthinking it. I was like, oh, does it relate to the names in the attic? No, it's just his wife's name. I was like, hold on a second. Oh. Pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas when you are close to a pushable object. A prompt will appear. Move towards the object while holding the button to push it. These shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. A couple of lifetime supply of cream corn. Gross. This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Jesus Christ, yeah. Wow. That's a lot of shit. All expired. What a waste. Couple of... Holy shit, this is a big area. Covered furniture. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. Okay. Hold on a second. Oh, God. Did I just solve this by accident? I think I did. There's something else in the basement that I'm missing. What did I miss? All that expired food. Well, at least I think expired. I didn't see any items. Anything on that washing machine? No. Here? No. Nothing there. There's nothing that I can see that's interactive. So we moved that. Is it something in here that I missed? No, just a bunch of tapes. Wait. No. Uh-oh, did I just lock myself? Uh-oh. I can't pull. I'm stuck. Uh... Well, I think I borked it. Yeah, that's blocked, and I can't pull. I can't pull it, chat. Wow, only I would find a way to soft lock myself in this, huh? Oops. Well, can I like return to the main menu, or no? I have to quit the game. Is it quitting it like fully back to desktop or main menu? Just main menu. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. And there's no autosave, so I have to do all that again. Oops. Hey, lesson learned though, and I guess something to keep in mind. You can't pull objects, you can only push. But we know what we're doing now, so that's a good thing. Just, oops. Guess I should have shoved that a bit further. Alright, so... yeah, that's just for the thing there. Locked. Hear the faint ticking of a clock on the other side. Yeah, that's just where that was. Go back up this way and at least... yeah, that's just the attic door, so we can't get that either. Oh boy, I probably should have saved when I went to go put stuff away, huh? I didn't even think that I could have soft locked myself like that. Oops. Boy, howdy, do I feel silly. That's probably one of my biggest oopsie daisies I've had on stream in a while. Oh, come on, please don't. Okay, and we want to go this way, I think. And then we have the creepy static guy over here. Then we can get the journals. Yeah, it's the only thing with modern controls when it comes to fixed camera games like this is that I kind of get messed up in the movement a whole lot. Which, you know, that's, in the end, it is my choice to decide to just go with this as opposed to the tank controls, but I'm so unused to tank controls, I just prefer this overall. Yeah, we don't know about combining. We'll go ahead and do that to save us some space. The only other thing is that I wish you could just go ahead and move the cursor, like, without having to wait for the prompt of, like, what would you like to combine to be, you know, a thing. But so far, like, besides that, I'm not going to fault the soft locking to the game. That was me being dumb, because I was thinking, like, oh, what if I, you know, get the... what if I get to move and then try to find the item that I'm missing, or some kind of prompt, anything, because I was clearly missing something in that basement still. Just didn't think that I could get soft locked like that. Because the that other cabinet was jutted out just enough for me to miss that. Okay, and another antiseptic. Okay, and that's everything in here. Question is that... not still staticky? What am I missing here? An air conditioner. I would have left too if I hate moving these. Because it's still slightly staticky, and I don't know what I'm missing here. Unless it's to do with the areas up here. But no, I think the second and first floors are separate entities. And the bedroom poem. That's all there is here. Then we got back into the hallway. That's why you're also going to see me kind of rotate Sam in hallway areas, because it's me readjusting the control stick. Okay, so there's nothing here. There's the key. There. And that attic key just takes me up to the attic room. But I'm going to put the antiseptic back. And when I do that, I'm going to save again, because I really need to be better about that. I should probably go do that now, actually. And yeah, this is still the first area, and I just somehow managed to soft lock myself. That's not good form. Again, though, I consider that my own fault. Because I can't think of many instances of where soft locking just happens. And for those that don't know what soft locking is, it's essentially a state where you go into a game and the point of progress for you becomes impossible. Like you're on I don't remember if this was a common one or not, but there would be an instance in Pokemon where you need like a Pokemon with a specific move to get past some rubble so you can make it to the next town or make it to the next plot beat. And through some weird shenanigans, you don't have the move needed, and then suddenly you're stranded and you have to start your game over. But the game is still workable. That's different versus getting locked in completely, where it's like, oh, the game froze and you have to restart. It's game's playable, but you have to redo your entire playthrough because, you know, you just something happened and you messed up. That's what happened to me. You know, it's like if I could have been able to pull objects. If I could have been able to pull objects, then I would have been able to get out of that room and continue with my adventuring, but that was not the case. Which, again, my own fault, really. Okay, so then we need to go into the dining room again. What am I missing here? My guess is it's probably the front door. Right? That has to be it. That's really all I can think of that would be interactable that I missed. So, oh well. Okay, so then we loop this, unlock that to get that shortcut. Then it's 12:15.
12:15.
Processing your grief, moving past trauma. Lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. Oh. Oh, so he was getting resources, but they were getting resources, but they just couldn't bear to open the books. Oh. God, that is just a terrible situation. All right. Grab Rose's thing, and then that's 1/2. All right. Then we'll go put the... I'm going to actually put the attic key away because I have a feeling that I may need it for some... Or that I don't need to be in the attic for a bit, because I need the other half of this rose amulet to, you know, get up there and... Actually, should I just go ahead and unlock it now so I don't have to have it even in my... Yeah, I should. Hold on. We'll go back up to the attic and I will unlock it to get rid of the key, and then we'll head down. But first... all this thing is missing is that... actually, I don't know when the screensaver was a thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but was around like the 80s or... not 80s. Was around the 90s where that time of the screensaver that had all of those pipes that were going around and would just fly across the screen? Because I remember that very distinctly as like one of the few screensavers I saw when I saw computers at school. I remember I liked that one a lot. I don't remember any other screensavers, but I remember the pipes one. Okay, then we discard. There we go. And then we get the note from whom I'm assuming was Ray. And now we're set. Okay. So now we go to the basement. God, I feel silly. I was overthinking it being like, oh, the names, they gotta mean something. But no, I was wrong. Very, very wrong. And then pushing, yep. So now I just have to keep an eye on whatever the hell I'm missing in this room. Because there's prominent static, so it's something important. I just don't know what. Because it said interactives are not always... some interactable objects are more obvious than others, which has got me wondering what it could be. Come on. So then we can go this way. Wait a second, hold on. Is there anything? No, I don't see it. What could it be that I'm missing down here? At least we can get a good view of whatever's in here. Just need to find wherever that... It's either got to be an item I can pick up or a document of some kind. Damp hasn't been kind to this stuff, right? Whatever it is, it's not here. And I'm checking it because I never, like, it could be some really cool lore or something with, shove it completely against the wall. Or it could be an item that'd be really useful, like another antiseptic or a bandage, and I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck it is. There's a lot of furnaces. The winters must get cold. Nothing. Father's Journal 4. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. I'm going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Alright, that's the other half. Oh, that was just it. Alright. So I overthought it for nothing. Cool. Oh well. We got it though. So now all that's left is to go to that door and put the amulets together. All right. And there we go. All right, well, so far this feels pretty brisk. I was curious and looked up what the general length of time it is that people have said this game is. And some are saying around like the 3 to 4 hour mark, which is pretty handy. Like that's something that I really like when it comes to a lot of games that are released recently. How, you know, most of them are fairly short, which is very, very handy. See, can I? Aha! Cool, okay. So that's done. So now all we need to do is go to the attic. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. Can I just check the upper floors? No, everything's done except for the attic. All right. So I guess it's not just finding items that completes a room. It's also exploring all of the exits and entrances. So that's something to keep in mind. Okay. Let's get this door open. Yeah, so Ray tried their best and sadly likely got lost down here. Oh, that zoom is so creepy. I love it. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Placing the heart emblem into the...
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Placing the heart emblem into the slot seems to have unlocked the door. Okay, I was like, is she... Alright, the air feels cold all of a sudden. Something has changed. Alright. That's a sick door, though. That'd make... That'd make kind of a cool poster. remember this. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing left behind it. And I remember this sequence in particular. This is something I do remember from the demo. Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes. Alright, that didn't work. Oh my god, Persona 4. I don't remember this sequence. This wasn't in the demo. No, I remember we got plopped into the middle of a town in the demo, like a small, like, suburban area. Also, I used a film.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Ooh, this music is nice. And there's a computer here. Sweet. Oh, sweet, a computer. I could check on my guildmates. Save. Hold on, what's these books? Nothing. Okay. What is over here? It's not. Is it really nothing? There we go. Oh. Hold on. Can I check these notes to the side? No? Okay, so there's a puzzle involving chess. Okay. I have to keep that in mind. What is this? A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. And what is this? There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here. Is there no map? No, area unavailable. I don't know if I've ever seen so many books in one place in my life. I can't see where the top of the shelves end, if they even do. It's heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. Okay. Well, we have the ad break that's about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and start it. So we'll go into BRB. 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some water and stretch. We'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Also, I have to say, this music that plays when you pause is really hitting a note in my brain. It's making me drowsy. Ugh. So far, the music in this game has just been really good. I need to get off this. I need to get off the screen. It's making me yawn. Positively, mind you. Like, I'm yawning, but that's like a good thing. The music's really relaxing. Ugh. Okay, so the gate is budged. Okay. And was there another? Yes. There's another door and another hallway. Locked. I don't think I can open it from this side. Okay. So we have 2 big hallways to go down. That's where we came from. I want to go... Okay, that's gated. Never mind. So we're gonna go down this one. Aiming. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to exit. Hold on. Can I view that again? Give me a second. Guides. Combining, map, pushing, aiming. Yeah, so left bumper to aim your camera. While readied, you can aim with... While readied, you can... Yeah. And then aim a shot, use the right bumper. Oh, this is cool. This is what I remember. Yeah. This area right here. Oh my god, combat. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited. Choose your fights wisely.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
Okay, so how's the map here? So that's the neighborhood.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house.
Oh, that's our house. Everything here seems so familiar, but wrong somehow. The door's locked and I don't have my key.
Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Something else I've got to compliment on this game is the lighting. The lighting in this game is stellar. There we go. I was like, hello? Stuck in a pose? 9 shots left. Yeah, we gotta be very careful about how much I'm using. My grandfather always kept this locked. I need the key to get in. A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. Okay, nothing different. Nothing here. It's stuck, it won't budge. Oh, this music is lovely. It's hard to see, but I can hear the faint hum of static through the window. Okay, so we have to come back here another time. I do kind of wish we had a cursor for ourselves that indicated where we are within this exploring area, but I'll take what we can get here. Okay, so let's go this way. So that's where we were. That's where we came out of. What's this? Oh, save room. Sweet. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that, and she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers. And my closer. Here I come, Mom.
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh.
Is this the same room as in that house?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do... Yoink. And we'll save again since we did a little bit of progress. And then... combine. There we go. And I'll keep that 9 film rolls on me just in case it's, I run out or something. So, that's a save room. Okay, so that's where I am now. I want to go back, actually, and see those other doors that I missed on. What does this read? To baseball. So that's our house. Actually, there was a broken fence spot here, right? Yes. But I can't go through it. Okay, so all of that in the back is just the house stuff. Wait. Oh, there was a door that I missed. Hold on. I'm gonna try and avoid combat as much as I can because I don't, like, aside from that one drop of film that we got earlier, I don't know what else I can find. A chain and locked padlock are wrapped around the handle. Shit. Okay. So that's still a no. Okay, so... avoid this guy. I mean, thankfully you have plenty of room to run, so It's not too bad. Let's try the deli, see if we can get ourselves some good jerky or something. Ooh, oh, phone booth. Film. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, let's go in here. Oh, that sound design for the enemies is awesome. I love that. It's so distorted and weird. Take the house key. Oh, that's our house key. Sweet. Good thing we found that. Locked with a pretty heavy-duty one. More film. I wonder what the max stack we can have on film is. Actually, if I can help it, I want to see what other item there. Well, actually, no. Wait. Can I? Hold on. How much space have I got? Nope, just 6. Antiseptic. Antiseptic. Worth a look. Okay, so I gotta remember that there's an antiseptic there. Alright, well, we got our house key, so let's go over there real quick. I think what I'll do is I'll save the camera attacks for when we're in areas that are much more confined. If it's like wide open areas like these streets, I'm not going to be too worried about you know, having to use it since I can always avoid them. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester, with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. This decision is final. Best wishes, A.D. Huey Deck. Oh, that's fucked. So, alright, so if this is Sam's house, here's what I surmise happened. Sam is in university, she's doing okay, but then her grandpa dies, and she's understandably grief-struck, and then she gets dropped from school because her grades are dropping and her attendance is falling too because, you know, she misses her grandpa. And when she tries to re-enroll, the university's like, no, oh, we care about our students, but if we enroll you when you were grieving your grandpa and made your grades drop, it would be unfair to everybody else. Fuck off. Just more static. Every TV seems the same here. Any notes on the furniture? No. Okay. Nothing different. What?
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Oh, it's our room. Okay, so I was right. We did have a room puzzle. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. What was even today? Okay. Chess for beginners. King. The king is the most valuable chess piece in a game of chess. It can move left, right, up, down, or diagonally. It can only move one square at a time. The object of the game is to checkmate, capture the king. It is to checkmate, capture the king. If a player's king is attacked by an opponent's piece, it's called check. If the king cannot escape check, it is in checkmate, and that side loses the game. Bishop moves diagonally. Knight moves in L spaces in one direction. The rook. Okay. You know, whenever I see chess pieces, I keep mistaking the bishop and the rook's movements. So rook looks like a tower piece, and it moves like forward and back. Bishop is diagonal, and it looks like I don't know, like a dollop of whipped cream or something. Tactical puzzles, often found in chess columns or magazines, take the player to find the best moveset or sequence of moves, usually leaning to mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game, and are used for instructional purposes. Okay, mate in 1, white to move. Okay, so I need to recreate this. So, white bishop to a4 and e3, king to f3, black king for d8, black bishop for c8, and black knight for c7. So I need to do that. And there's that possum again. What is this thing? Wait a second. Hold on. Did I miss a... I'm so stupid. That's a, that's like the bottle caps or the bobblehead guys in Resident Evil 7. I'm supposed to take pictures of those, and that's probably for an achievement or some kind of unlockable. Oh. One of those was in the house. I didn't even think about that. Shit. Okay, well, I know now. God damn it. That's probably for unlockable outfits, too. Ah. Christ. All right. What else am I missing? I've maybe finished a quarter of the books I've bought. I used to read all the time, but I can't even do that anymore. Whatever. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. I've spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. No lie, though, I would love to be in a room like this. Like a nice little, like a pitched roof, but not so pitched that I bump my head. Bed in the corner. Cool little nooks and stuff. Oh, I would love to be in a room like this. Okay. So, wrong button. Okay, so we have different files for each neighborhood. So I need to get the king in check from here. Oh, God. I've always been bad at chess. fucked up. Can I restart? Can I restart, please? I messed up. I think I have to leave and exit the... Shit. See, I'm bad at chess. I really am. Like, this is... Gotta do this again. I've never been that good at chess in the first place, so a puzzle surrounding it is like, oh, Christ. Okay, so... I have to get the king in check from here. Oh, is that easy? Alright, cool. Can't hold anymore. Fuck. Camera modes? Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose Add Mod from the Camera Interact menu in your inventory, and then choose the item you like to mod the camera with. If you like to remove a mod at any point, just choose Remove Mod from the Interact menu, but you will need to have a space in your inventory for it. So, a mod? Well, unfortunately, Huh. I'm trying to figure out what I can... Because, like, what else do I need this house key for? I'll come back to that later. Maybe the garage I need it for, and the padlock outside, so let's try both. Won't open. Okay. If not this, then maybe we'll, if it's not this, then mayhaps we try just putting something back. Okay, so I was right. Okay, so we discard that. Yay. Cool. So that's done. Ooh! Is that more storage? What's this? Hold on, that looks... Wow, I didn't even guess... I didn't think I'd get that right. Is that camera bag? Examine. A generously spacious bag. Bag can carry 2 more items. Yahoo! What the fuck? A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car is missing a piece. Okay, so if I see a train piece, I know where to go. Now what in the heck is... Oh! Note. Obituary. J.R., age 68. Beloved husband, father, and grandfather died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli, or Platt Street, not Saint, Platt Street Deli, He loved baseball, playing for the Burke and Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Also, 5 grandkids. Wow. All right. Well, we did that, and that freed up some space, so now we can get that camera mod. All right. All right. So now we grab the camera mod. Actually, the garage has something in it still. Really? Burst mod. Oh, is that like a shotgun? Oh, is this the way that they have it be like, oh, you have different weapons, but they're mods? Oh. Oh. Neat idea. And there's still something missing here. So what am I missing? A lot of oh, it's the baseball bat thing. So I need to get the grandpa's baseball bat and use it for that mount. Wherever the baseball is. Okay, so Void Hall, Old House. That's all the neighborhood. The garage has something in it still. What is the garage missing? Or the garage. Actually, question, do y'all ever pronounce it garage or garage? Because I always go garage, but I think garage is more like a UK thing. Okay, so we've got that. And then we got somebody raising up so they can stand on mountains. Something, something, raise me up. The light coming from below is blinding. Okay, I can't aim down there to see. It has to do something with this hole. Or no, it's the train set. I'm stupid. Never mind. Okay, so that's all that we can do for the old house right now, unless... Because the house key isn't for that extension... I don't know if I want to call that an entertainment area, because that is just a... that is just a chain link fence spot. Okay, so... Safe room was to the left. What's my inventory looking like? We're fine, I think. We could go back to the deli and get that antiseptic to put into the safe box, so I think I'll go do that real quick. I can check, this house to the left after we drop that stuff off. Actually, we don't need to because we got 2 more spaces. Never mind. I'm keep thinking on the 6 inventory slots. Yoink. Bye-bye. Okay. And then there's still something around here we haven't gotten. Ooh, hello. What's
My
that?
friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Got another first aid kit. Oh, hello. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do. There we go. I burned a lot of film there, but that's fine. We've got plenty. And we also got more. What's this? Blaring static. Something shifting under it? I can't tell. It's stuck. So the water house. What is through here? Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's strange. Oh, that's creepy. It's stuck. Oh. The handle is broken. What the fuck? Hundreds of masks. They look identical. That is disturbing. The water's continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. An unlit candle. The wick still looks dry somehow. The candle is lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. I remember when Sally's mom was sick and they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out and as I got older though. God, this is... Ooh. A lot of the implications with the story here are really something. Okay, so something changed, huh? Is the door unlocked now? No. What changed? No, it wasn't there. Or maybe it was one of the doors upstairs that might have unlocked. Oh, hell no. Stuck. Handle's broken. So what changed? Changed, but not here. Like, not at this house? Well, there's nothing left here to really do, so yeah, I think it was... Whatever changed, it definitely was not in this house at all. Okay, worth a look. It probably would have had a door icon next to it if it was still in this house. So, yeah. So whatever that candle lighting did, it did something. Watch another puzzle be like, there's a mannequin or something and you gotta put a lit cigarette in its mouth. Okay. So, there's still some static around here. What am I missing? Would it be something with the garage? No. I think I have the only thing in the corner store that no, I think the corner store is done. So we just went down that house. So there's something down this way. What's in here? House inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me scared for weeks. Oh. So that is impassable. What about over this way? Oh, it's the baseball field. Oh, the candle changed something here.
Oh. This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
There we go. Then we'll combine there. Perfect. And yeah, that's the deal with these enemies, is that they slow you down and then they get you later. Okay, so my guess is I've got to do a whole home run, so... Wait, unless there's a clue. There's a candle inside, but I can't quite reach it through the bars. Okay, no, there is an order. So, did this immediately go out? No. Unless I'm supposed to start it first. Yep, I was supposed to start it first. I don't even know how I was supposed to figure that out, but I figured it out just by bullshitting. Also, there's the baseball bat. I spent a lot of time on these bleachers back in the day. Can I grab that, please? Thank you. Take the baseball bat? Yes. Alright, now's probably the time that I go to the safe room and start putting stuff away. Candelabra is cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. The candle is lit. Feels like something changed, but not here. Alright. Well, that's done. Yeah, that's finished. Okay, so let's go back to the safe room and put some stuff away. Then we can go back to our old house, go to the room, and put the baseball bat on that plaque. Oh shit. No, 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 no! Well, that's my first hit. Where'd it go? There you are. Oh. Yeah, I applaud the sound design in this game. With the enemies in particular. That is a gnarly sounding sound effect. Okay, so we're still good. Yeah, so it's up and past here. Here we are. Okay. Put that away. Put that away. Oh. Oh, they don't stack in the item box. I see. Okay, well that's good to know. Alright, so next we go back to our house. Is there anything else? No, not in that entire area over to the right. So there's one door over to there and then our house for the other puzzle. So let's go take care of that. Alright. See, folks, that's what happens when your contractors are just not good at their jobs. They'll just tear down a whole ass wall into the void of some kind of unknown dimension, then just leave you for 3 weeks with that running up your AC bill. Oh. What is this? Model Hey, that's what we need. For the garage. We're making pretty good progress. Like, overall, I like the puzzle designs in this. There's enough here that's making me kind of take a pause and overthink a bit. I say, looking at the list of names, dates, and or names years and months that I took thinking, oh, that's got to be for the padlock. That's got to be it. Like Red String, Pepe Sylvia type shit where it's like, it's got to be it. Okay, so after we take care of the garage, let's see, we finished the water house, we got the corner store. There's still some stuff around here that I apparently am missing, but I'm not sure what it is. I'm not going to be too concerned about not finishing to completion here, because I feel like anything that I am missing might be something like an extra bit of film or a health item or something. I doubt it'd be anything as important as a key item, because I feel like if they were to put key items in an area, they'd make those very obvious. Or notes, for that matter. So, tailored diorama of a town next to a mountain, and there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. A key. Take the padlock key. Sure enough. Okay. So that takes me to this sort of chain link fence area. All right, what is in here? Enemies? No. What is that? Will you take the garden photo? Oh, so this is a garden. Oh. Oh, this is like a greenhouse. Oh, that makes so much sense now. Although it's kind of a... Not the nicest looking greenhouse. Yeah, it's not. That ain't no proper greenhouse. Okay. Ah, that took care of all that. So this whole section is done. Save for... Yeah. So I think all that's left is that house that is to the right. God, this is a nice theme. This is really good. The door is cemented over. Yeah, that'd lock it. Something is stopping me from opening it. Okay, so both of those are a no. Oh, that's a giant spider. Again, y'all, there's a reason why this game gives an arachnophobia warning. Garden photo. What do I use that for? The lock is destroyed. Okay, so nothing else. Okay, so no, it was that way. What am I missing in the old house? Alright, well, I think let's instead go this way. Also, I think maybe that, I really should not be getting every bit of game info that I have off of, How Long to Beat, for research, because What I do sometimes when it comes to looking up games that I'm uncertain of in terms of like, oh, can I beat this in a, you know, stream, in like one stream, 2 streams, or what have you, I look up how long to beat to get a gauge on the length of time it would take. And this said 3 hours, but considering that the game's been out for less than a week, I want to say, I probably should not have trusted that. It's rusted shut. Okay. So, okay, so I moved past all that. Wasn't this? This is a cemetery. So where's the entrance that's supposed to let me through? Yeah, so this may be a multiple stream kind of game. It happens. Like, when you want to play a game that just came out, it's always good to... Like, I just wanted to get a judge on how long it could be, but I guess I was misunderstanding that. What does this sign say? Nothing. Can I go past here? No, where am I going to find this thing? Oh, wait, maybe it's on top of this, this freeway. That might be it. Yeah. That might be what it is. We gotta go onto the freeway and then it's past there. Alright. In that case, what else am I missing here? So we lit 2 candles, got the model train kit. Model train kit gave us the key to the garden. The garden gave us the garden picture. So where do we put the garden picture? Photo I found in the neighborhood. I can't make out what it is, but I feel sad looking at it. Don't need to use this right now. Also, ad break coming up in about 2.5 minutes. And all of these houses, save for the others that I found, are not usable. It wouldn't be in the water house. And there's nothing to solve it. Like, this is just going to be the same, save for any extra documents we find, so... I can't think of all the same books, yeah. What? Oh! Wait. Is there a way to get back to... No, I don't... No, that would have been too small. I remembered there was a picture frame-esque thing back in the archive, but I would need to get back there, and I don't think I can without any plot progress. Shit. We saw the bedroom. There's something in the old house, but I can't think of what it could be. I'll go and check. We'll get there first, and then we can go into the BRB. Because the garden doesn't have anything left in it, as far as I know. Like, it literally just gave me the picture, and that's it. Won't open. Same TV. No. There is nothing. Okay. Yeah, because it'd be staticky even when it's red while I'm in it. Try the garage, but we have the ad break coming up, so 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls, so BRB, everybody. Get yourself some water and stretch. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. God, that menu theme. Whoever the composer is for this game, like, your music's really good. Just, damn. Okay, so, all good. Unless, no, because then there'd be static in her room. We solved the baseball. There is something in the... Is there something in the corner store? Let's go check. I didn't click on the game for it to capture, did it? There we go. Sorry, folks. God damn it. When I click off to get to BRB, I have to click back into the game to get it to show on OBS. This is why someday I want to get a Stream Deck so I can actually transition it without having to click off of the game I'm playing. That's... yeah. All right, we're back now. Sorry for that. I just noticed it. I was like, is my thing down? Rock Cats mid-season. Trade costs to win. I know about the Yankees. Only my grandfather followed the local teams. It's a newspaper from ages ago. June 7th, 1994. Forecast predicts hottest summer in decades. Nope, this is done too. I'm gonna try again for whatever, because it would I don't think the water house is anything more for me. Okay, so that way was the baseball field. We lit the candle there. Was the water house, which we did, because there was nothing in that first floor as far as I saw. There was just the film that we got after we destroyed that red static person. Just blaring static. Yeah, so I can't go back there through there anyway. So the safe room's there. There's a giant spider. I mean, like a giant spider. God damn. What's this say? Underpass poem. She cannot speak or sing, and yet has nothing to bemoan. She thrives inside the void of time, while we fear the unknown. She travels the darkness, patiently nimble, but with might, and mortifies as instinct guides her hunger through the night. She paints majestic tapestry, with nature as her brush, yet we keep our distance, panicked if we touch. For us, we cower pitifully, even fearful, young and old, ever fearful, young and old, yet pray one day we'll garner strength to escape her stranglehold. So that's rusted shut. So there's nothing to do with that. Was does this say? Sidewalk closed. It's a good thing I can use the aim to at least get a better view of the street. That's a plus. Okay, so that's nothing. And all these houses below are nothing. So I'm just gonna hit A and long here until I find it. The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. Can't use that here. Nope, that doesn't work. Oh, it was just the door. It was just the door that had the static in it. All right, cool. Thanks. I did not. Oops. All right, now I know. Is this firehouse? Snowy Hall. Oh, snow. Okay. No, you don't. Woo! All right, let's get out of here before this thing shows up again. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. POV, you're in the midst of that 2022 blizzard. I remember this now, too. Yeah. There was a snowy area, and I remember getting a little lost here when I played the demo. There's just a regular old pixel over there, unless that's supposed to be snow? Yeah, it was. Now, what's in here? It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Oh, there are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. So I have to find a 3rd candle to get that to unlock. Okay, so that's what it meant when it said, oh yeah, like, that's... Alright, good to know. Oh god, please, 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 please. No, you don't, motherfucker! Stop slowing me down. Holy shit, these things are aggressive. This way. So... about up here. There we go. Got it.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Oh, so her parents went through a really bad divorce. Okay. There we go. There was gunk caked in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. Okay. There we go. My old room. Underdecorated just like it was when I lived here. This was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Okay, so this is a bit of a maze of a house. Okay, so that's the kitchen. Anything in here? No. Just a really beat to shit shower. Another bedroom. The door's locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. Oh, these are oh, this is an apartment. I see. Yep, even got the communal wash. God, I feel so dumb. How could I not think? My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken and my clothes never fully dried. Are any of these movable? I don't think so. Yeah, it'd be... The models would look different if it was movable. So then we have the third candle over here. Wrong button. There we go. This was where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one can give me details, but what an awful way to go. Oh no. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Another locked door. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandparents stepped in. Okay, so the dad was a bit of a dickhead. The knob won't budge. This door's locked. I don't think I'll ever meet these neighbors. And we just went through here for laundry. Okay. I think we found all there is to get here. Yeah, because all we needed to get was just that third candle, and now we're set. The same old fridge that was here years ago. Gave everything freezer burn. Shaking my head. Where does this lead? Oh! Yes. That's what I was missing. There we go. Now all the static's gone. Hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah, I don't mind this game being longer than 3 hours. I just, I feel foolish now for underestimating the length of the game. Okay, so... trying to find where the... this, like, wide open space is, because there must be an item. Ah, sure enough. Is that it? No. God, look at all that snow piled high. If this game's setting is Connecticut, I wonder if Connecticut gets this much snow. Maybe it's the puzzle here that I'm supposed to take care of. First thing I'm going to do, though... there we go. Another inventory space freed up. Oh. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots, under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in the cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Oh, that's sad. That's bloody depressing. That's bloody depressing, isn't it? It won't open. Okay, so this is like a funeral home of some kind. Used to be seeing the clocks all over the place lately. All landscapes and portraits, normal boring paintings. Now what in the name of fuck is this? What would compel... what? What would compel you to get into the... okay. Oh, this music is so good. Also, I do not see any items here. Wait. Aha! Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones. But they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? It's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Okay, so this is now downtown. Suddenly, I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the cars parked by an by an asshole would be. Yeah. Oh, that's a good... I like that. That's a funny line. Now. Oh yeah, I now notice, yeah, the models for the static monsters do look pretty similar to Sam. Okay, so there's got to be a door around here. Again, this makes me kind of wish there was a cursor for Sam on the map to see where we are in relation to everything else. But, oh well. Ooh! Hell yeah. So let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, we can make more first aid. Hell yeah. So, let's take one out and make a combination. Combine. Yeah, I can't, First aid kits don't stack. Alright. Well, we did that. I'm keeping the garden photo on me, because you never know when it might be needed. What I am going to do next, though, is save, and we're going to do it here. There we go. So then there's a door up here. Looks like a warehouse. The door's latched on the other side. Never mind, I'm not getting through there. So it seems the damage to actually hurt these enemies is variable. Like sometimes they go down to 3, other times it'll take as much as 4. And maybe with the... You know what it might also be? Maybe the mod on my camera might not be helping me. I can't even begin to imagine what's out there. Okay. Looks empty. Okay. Well, let's go down this way to get that other door then. What's this? Is this anything? No. I really... Oh. I love how, like, as much as it trips...
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Okay, so... Oh, that's a long... I see. Anything here? No. Just an enemy. I was gonna say, another thing that I really like when it comes to the transitions between areas, the camera work in some of these areas is really fun. Like, as annoying, admittedly, as it is to have to recenter myself because of the camera changes, holy shit, the way the camera swings to emphasize some places is really cool. Like, genuinely really awesome. Okay. boards aren't well secured. I bet I could pry them off the door frame with something. Probably get a crowbar or something. Pressing these doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, that 3-hour time thing felt very false. So, I don't know how long this may be, but if it ends up being a two-parter, that's not an issue. Just something to consider. Ah, sure enough, there it is. Okay. No enemies here. Maybe the static enemies aren't forklift certified. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Well, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, huh. It's like that one horror game that was popular for like a few minutes. Well, like a few days, really, but like internet years. It's like a few minutes of, it was like a warehouse game of some kind where you were documenting something and then you had monsters jump scare you. What was the name of that game? Ugh, God, it's gonna bug the shit out of me, but yeah, that was that got me. Okay, so was it here? No. I removed the planks of crowbar. Is that it? Was it just getting the crowbar here? Yes, it was. Okay. Huh. So, wait, what else would I need a crowbar for? Probably for something downtown. And then there's... And the neighborhood still has some stuff that I've not gotten yet. The water house still says I have something missing there, and same with the garage. The garage I could see with that hole. The water house, I don't know what I'm missing. Let's open this up. I unlocked it. All right. Okay, so we're back here. Trying to think, what else could I use this crowbar for? I'll keep it on me for now, but if I can't find anything, then I may just put it away. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Okay. It's locked. Yeah. I think outside of those the warehouse area, I am not finding anything else that I need. Really? I can't use it on that. Okay. Interesting. I guess it, much like moving something with a shove, I've got to be at a specific, like it's got to be a specifically modeled one to do it. Cold beer. Okay, so we got a crowbar. There's something in downtown that I'm missing, but I don't know what it is. Maybe if I... Nope. Dark tenement buildings, thankfully it's locked. Yeah, the warehouse is completely empty. I could try that truck area again, like the back alley, but not expecting any miracles on finding something right now. Because right now, what we're looking at is... I've got a lot of tools, but I'm figuring out how, or not how, but where to use them. Cars are not any clue on this. Nothing to interact with on these cars. Something at the end of the road here? There's a bus. It's jammed, but the other door looks like it might be able to open it. Okay, so the bus was it. Oh, hello. Okay, see, now I'm curious. With the arachnophobia mod, or not mod, the arachnophobia mode on, what does this thing turn into? Boss fight. Boss fight. Ow! How much does that hurt? Okay, I'm good. Ooh, this music. Ooh! Holy shit, this piano! More film. Oh god, is that... Nope, still caution. Okay. How am I there? Still caution. Wow, you get a lot of health in this. Okay, now I should. Maybe wait for you to come here while the angle's not changing on me a whole bunch. Ow. Ah, God. Is that a first aid? It is. Sweet. Awesome. I could use one. No, you don't. Fart spiders. Quit farting on me. Ah. No, you don't. A lot of damage I just did. Okay. We're doing really well, I think. Getting that damage. How's my health? Dipping into caution. Oh, God. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Whew. Oh, hello. caught the spider in 4K enough for it to just go away. Neighborhood page has been added to your inventory. Oh wait, is this for the giant book in the archives? It was. All right, we're back here. Okay. Ah. So now what we do is a massive ancient tome. I can't make out the text, but it looks like it's something I've seen, but nothing I've seen. Put that back. So now the next area is open to us. So it's kind of a world-by-world structure. Interesting. Well, first thing we want to do, get that over here. And I never did figure out what this thing was for, the garden photo. Oh, wait. Since I have it and I'm here, I actually can test it. Hold on. First, heal. Second, save. Use. Save. Yes. And I want to go over this way. I can't think of anything else that could be used here besides this. I was correct. I placed the photograph in the frame. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's also painful, and I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet, though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. Oh, do they? Oh. Okay, so that doesn't unlock the door, but at least tells a story about it. Okay. Or at least it tells a story about what's going on in the picture. So now... Okay, it was something, a book about a thing. Mostly burned. Go on without you. You weren't supposed to go first. I don't know what to do now. Can I not do the chess? Alright, I guess I can't. Alright, so I guess next is wherever this is taking me. So if it's 3 worlds that I'm supposed to go through, then yeah, I think this may be a 2 or even 3-part stream game. Which again, not a bad thing, just, you know, something to keep in mind. Now what in the hell is this? What the fuck was that? How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me, not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear. Stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die. This Herman Hesse guy was really depressing. Like,
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience. Something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
What's this? Welcome to Devil's Den. Now what is this? Huh? Oh! Switch marker, big old parking lot. Okay. I thought that'd be a save room, but I guess not. Okay, so we came from this area to the right. We went all the way over, then went to here. So then I'm gonna check what's over this way. Again, like, just a small thing that would be nice is just getting to see where we are on the map in relation. Watermill key. Okay, we'll take that. There's no notes here. Oh, that wasn't here before. Same fire still burning. Alright, so that's done. There was a boat. Maybe I could use it to get around. Okay, so I saw a boat earlier, but it was like further down the river. Okay, so that was the save room. Wait, okay, so then that's the... Yeah, alright, I see now. God, this is serene. This game is so pretty. I love this. Wait, hold on. What does that sign say? Survey the stars. Cassiopeia. Cassiopeia, Andromeda's mother and the queen of Ethiopia. Yeah, that's the word. Ethiopia has a mysterious past. She is most known for her claims that she and her daughter Andromeda were far more beautiful than the Nereids? I think Nereids. Nereids of the sea. Her husband her hubris and vanity brought Poseidon to invoke the wrath of a sea monster, Cetus, on the kingdom of Ethiopia. Yeah. Cassiopeia consulted a sage who foretold that the only way to subside Poseidon's wrath was to give her daughter as a sacrifice. Left without options as her kingdom continued to be battered by the sea, she chained Andromeda to the rocks, offering her to Cetus. Oh. Ah! Hold on. Making a little note. Alright, where does this take me? I can't see. Stop, this music's making me yawn. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. Heads up. Sorry I'm yawning so much. This music's like lulling me. In a good way, mind you. Like this. Sometimes you just have music that is perfect lo-fi decompression. There's a hexagon-shaped hole. No way to interact with it. So we gotta block that with whatever we get for the hexagon hole. Ugh. Aha, there's the boat. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless. And that thing guarding the tome page almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mom isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape. But I'm not hopeful about my chances. This place isn't giving up either. Okay, where am I now? I am... Oh. Okay, so... Hold on, let me retrace. Okay, so I was here. The stairs go straight into the water. I can't go down like this. Okay. So then this loops me back to here. I see. Well, I guess we go back to where the parking lot is. Don't see any other avenues. Because then we walked all the way around there, went through that, ended up there. That's where the... Yeah, okay, I see now. Alright, let's do the parking lot then. Yeah, this place is giving me major Feyor Woods from Twilight Princess vibes, especially with this music. Oh my god. This is a really good OST. Alright. Oh. So let's see what this deal is with the parking lot. Survey the stars, Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monster known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar, other times as a whale-like creature with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth. Larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Ugh. I have a sinking feeling that maybe that's my next boss fight. Also, ad break's about to start, so I'm going to turn on the BRB. So 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls, so get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Alright. Now, we got the Cestus celestial body thing, which I noted down on my little piece of paper. I don't know if these star constellations will have any relevance to a puzzle or something, but better safe than sorry. Alright. I don't know what that did, but I did it. Holy shit, these environment. Like, I know that's pre-rendered, but goddamn, these look good. This is such a nice looking game. Was that a bass? That's a weird looking dog. That's a funny looking dog. Unlocked it with the watermill key. Okay, so yeah, that worked out. Discard that. What have we got here? Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't even ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with the time. Or ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time. In the end, we all become the tide. Forged in a world without reason or rhyme. Alright. Oh my god. Piano puzzle, huh? Okay, so we go up to B. Reminds me of the little cabin my grandfather used for fishing trips. This place is fully stocked. So that piano is the only puzzle thing we've got here. Broken oil lantern and some canned food. The cupboards won't open. Okay. So we got that. Okay, that's good. Oh, I like that. The fish are just 2D sprites. I mean, it works. For the purposes of just showing, like, hey, there's fish here, it works. I just noticed it turn around. Okay. So there's that. Oh, there is something behind the wall. Whoop! No, you don't. I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that. I don't think that was supposed to happen, even. That's funny. I really need to quit. Then why do we have them? Not in the mood. Then why is... There's got to be some kind of reason. Alright, well... So I'm guessing we have to turn on these switch markers, kind of like this area's version of the candles. From the neighborhoods section. Actually, I'm going to try something real quick. Hold on. Yeah, it's behind the waterfall, but I guess I gotta shut off the waterfall. Or not shut off, but block it. Oh god, that's creepy. That got me. Ah. Fuck you. Fuck you. That scared the shit out of me. Ugh. Not falling for that again, asshole. Ow. Okay. Wait, is this not where I think it's going? Nope. God damn it. Okay.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary. But as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Survey the stars, Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Alright. One more note down. Alright. Can we use the telescope? Cetus. Andromeda. Cassiopeia. Okay, so I thought I'd have to, like, draw the constellations out. Nope, I just had to find them. Okay. Take the blood kit? The fuck would I need a blood kit for? Alright, well, I want to go the other way to see if I can shut that waterfall off. Okay, so... So, that wasn't it. But I want to see what's this way anyway. Now, what in the heck is this? God! God damn, scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Huh. Fucking hell. It's the no music that gets me the most out of that. Like, no music, and then suddenly, bam, you're attacked. What the fuck? This poor doe. I remember finding her just like this in the woods one day. It's why I stopped coming here. There was a buck standing over her, as if in mourning. I wonder what happened to him. I hear another one. Where is it? It's close. I can hear it. Ah! Another one. Okay. There it is. It's right there. Ah! God damn it. It still gets me. Got it. Ugh. Okay. Where the hell am I going? Okay, that's a new spot completely. Like, entirely new spot. Okay, that would have backed me into a corner and I would have gotten mauled. Once upon a time, this was probably a nice kitchen. Yeah. I think that took the idea of open air concept kitchen to a little extreme. Ooh, antiseptic. I'll take that. Nothing there. Okay, so I'm in there right now, and we just got that item. So next, we're gonna go this way. Oh, fuck. Well. Ow. Two birds, one real, motherfucker. Yeah! How much does this heal? Oh, healed enough. Plenty. Awesome. Okay, there is nothing there. Nothing there. I don't see any items. Yeah. Now what the hell happened here? The inside of the basin is stained with a dry, deep red coat of something. It smells terrible. So I take it I'm supposed to bring something there. I don't know what. Ooh, something's here. What is that? Oh. Oh well. Could have saved that for a first aid kit. Oops. Okay, so I have to take something there for late. Wait! I know I'm supposed to. Hold on. No, I gotta go back there. Hold on. No, hold on. No, other way. I have an idea. You get back to that cabin where the doe's carcass is. And yeah, there's still whatever is up here, but I can save that for later. God, this is a big area. And there's still this overlook, whatever's to the right here. And this is a very different area versus the neighborhood. Okay, I'm going to use the blood kit. I collected a blood sampling using the kit. Not my favorite thing I've done so far. All right. And if my hunch is right, I take this back to the basin. I emptied the blood I collected into the basin. Now the veins are pumping. What did that affect? Alright, I guess I'll find out somewhere else. Alright. Well, we did that. And I suspect... yeah, it's gone. Alright. I should reload my camera real quick. There we go. Now the question is... with that done... where do I go next? I could head north, so let's go do that. At least I think that's north. I don't know. Like I'm getting a general sense of just top of the screen is north, because there's no in-game compass. I had to learn recently though about how important it is to have an actual proper in-game compass that can help orient players when it comes to any kind of game they're playing. Because a little bit ago in my Pathfinder game, my table recently saw that the compass that was for each of the in-game maps had the fancy moniker for the compasses set for east to be the primary direction, which is really bizarre. I'm not feeling like fighting that thing right now. A wolf with one of those statues? Hell no. Oh. It's just the wolf. Okay. Electric poles. An old rusty chain wrapped around the handle. Still too strong to break with my bare hands. Yep, okay, I was supposed to take the blood, pump it through there. Interesting. Is that film? More film. Wow, they are drowning me in film. Okay, so that then loops back to the overlook. So that means there's two directions I can go in. Let's go to this one first. So I suspect at some point I'm going to end up getting chain cutters. Oh boy! Okay. I've played enough Pokemon to teach me about this. Let's see. trying to figure out my route. So that one to the far left goes up. And then... yeah, I think I've got it. Actually, hold on. Do I just need to... I need enough space to squeeze through. So if I play my cards right on this... Actually, no. That wasn't right. It is supposed to be left goes up first and then I squeeze through. But I need some way to get to the other side. Also, the music in that block pushing area is really pleasant. Like, if there was any music that sounded very Feyor Woods-esque, this is it. Okay, so I need to move this up. That. I can't squeeze through that. Wait, is it as simple as I thought it was? Hold on. No, it can't be that simple. Son of a bitch it is. Hold on. Yep, it was that simple. Oh my god. Gotta love when you overthink something like this. There we go. And that makes 3 of them. Yep. Easy. So, yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes with those push block puzzles, they add in a few extra to try and trip you up and be like, okay, what if I do if I gotta move some other ones over in this direction and that direction? Nope, it's honest to God actually simpler than you think it is. Well, you know now. Okay, so we got that done. So then we need to go through there. And then we head north again, I guess. Actually, hold on. Ah, shit. Oh, is that the boat? It is the boat. I should be able to use this to get to the other side of the river. Alright, so we'll save that though. I want to go above first. The other side. go through there. No, I need those chain cutters or something. Because I think this leads back to... Yeah, it leads back to the Overlook. So... I guess all we've really got left is to just go through with the boat. Because then the boat should lead us back to the dock all the way down here. I think. God, this is a really weird map. Like, it's not bad, it's just this, like, gotta keep my head straight with all of the entrances and exits and shit. Alright. I don't know if this game would do it. It'd be really mean yet funny if they did. If, like, for some reason they just had a monster pop out on you right as you got onto, like, some kind of loading thing. Like, it's like you're loading up the next area via the pre-rendered cutscene that plays there, and then suddenly, like, a sea monster pops out. I would shit myself. I would shit myself. It would be so funny. It'd be mean, I'd be pissed, but then I'd laugh. Okay, let's save, because that was a lot of puzzle solving we just did. Okay. I might go for a little longer, but then I think I might get to wrapping up soon, because... Like, there's nothing pressing I need to be... I don't really need to... I don't have anything pressing the next day. It's just, it's 11 p.m. and this music is making me sleepy. I need to... This music is making me yawn a whole lot. Not, like, it's a good thing, because this music, if it's supposed to be relaxing, is doing its job really well.
Okay. Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here.
Oh my god, another one? Okay. Oh no, don't Dark Souls dog me, please. Ah, shit. Do I have I have bandages. Double kill. Okay. Alright, we're good. I don't know, those ain't no normal dogs, because, you know, they have branches growing out of their backs. Cool design, though. Kind of, very druidic in terms of, feel. Very cool druid look. Alright, what is this way? Oh. The dark heart of the wood. Grotesque and petrified ladies, or grotesque and petrified lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power make it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Ow! Ow! Bitch! Alright, I might need to go back and get a first aid kit. Alright, that's another switch. How many of these things do I need to activate? That was 4 of them, so not like the... things. Okay, what is here? A gigantic heart wedged between the roots of the tree, like they grew together. It's not beating, and there are tendrils, veins maybe, sprouting out both sides deep into the forest. It seems to be connected to this mechanism, and something is stuck inside. But it doesn't seem like there's any way to operate it. I have to find more of those? Oh. I'm guessing something seriously wrong with this image. Is the heart keeping the tree alive or the other way around? Well, it sounds like I have to find more basins to put blood into. Or no, just 2. So I need to find another blood drawing pack. Okay, so what I need to do is I want to go down here and check this wilderness spot. Actually, no, that loops me back to the start. I don't recall any other areas that had veins like that. Yeah, nothing. There is... Let's see, there were switch markers. There was a waterfall that I didn't get to. And there's that, but I doubt... Maybe the electrical poles, but I have to... It's quite a ways back to go check that shit.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Well, here's the shocker for you, Sam. Do you know what usually feeds crops? Fertilizer, and guess what else? Decayed stuff. Do you know what compost is? It's rotten shit. There you go. Like, it nourishes things. That's just life. Circle of life. Carries us on and all that. Carries us on, yada yada. Disney music, insert here. Okay. So... let's take my bearings here. So we have the watermill, which we never got any clue towards the piano. So that's still up in the air. So maybe we should go check that real quick. Because we've solved a few puzzles here. It's just, trying to get my understanding of what else we've got. I'm gonna put the cigarettes away. They are not serving me any kind of purpose. I'll keep the lighter just in case I need to use it for anything, but the cigarettes, like, if she's not using them, I don't think there's any purpose to them. Not right now, at least. And yeah, yeah. I just noticed the door to the save room is the same kind of door from what's in the house. Oh, that's a nice detail. I like that. Okay, let's get this out. Well, actually, I'll get the partial heal out in case I find more bandages. Then we put that away. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else that I missed? Save room's good. This is fine. This would take me all the way back to the electrical poles. Actually, since I got that fourth switch, maybe that's it. Let's see. Let's see. Because those veins are not moving. They're not pumping at all. And then this goes back to the outlook, which is where we got our first blood pack. But I don't think that's... Like, it's not going to respawn them. No. So then there's that fork. Check the watermill. Check the watermill. Back this way. And then... Nope, waterfall's still going. Then this leads... Where does... Okay, so maybe that's not it. Then what is that? Hold on. This is gonna bother me. Hold on. Because maybe that's what's holding the ticket for me. Because... if I've played enough Metroidvanias and survival horrors to know is that sometimes you'll just miss one part of a map that holds literally the key to all of your progress. That happened to me in Resident Evil 1, embarrassingly enough, where I completely missed a door that was vital to getting that done. So the watermill's there. It has to be something with this, right? I'm not seeing anything behind it, so how the fuck? There's no entrance to anything else here except for the water wheel itself, or the watermill. Watermill poem. Hold on. E. F. I feel like that has to be it. Hold on. Watermill poem. Curate memories. Curate a memoir absolute while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time. So C D E G F D E F. So I doubt that's it, but I'll try it. So Aha! That was it! Oh, that's what unlocks it! I was okay, so no, I was right. Okay, that's a cute idea because the word ebb looks like it has an E sharp, I think it is, with the tiny B. Yeah, so it was C, D, E, B, E sharp, G, F, D, E sharp, F. Well, that's a clever little puzzle. I like that. I'm just glad I didn't have to do it under a time constraint. I still remember having to try and fix... God, it was when I was playing Zelda Spirit Tracks, and I was trying to play along to one of the Sage's tunes, but it was so hard to do in the right time because the microphone on the DS was really finicky. Oh my god, we finally got it. Please don't have any wolves. Actually, I should heal myself. There we go. Now, what is in here? Oh. It's another switch activated. Okay. Oh, now what in the hell? Alright, well... Gotta destroy these statues first so they don't hurt me later. Ow! Hey, chain cutters. There we go. Or bolt cutters. Same difference. Awesome. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, and... we got hit pretty badly there, but I think we're fine still. Because we're given a lot of room for error with our health. What is this? Antiseptic. Sure enough, we're getting another. There we go. So now we can go back to the electrical poles and get ourselves through that rusted door. Just get myself back up to fine health. Is it gonna attack me now? No. Alright, it's a chill statue. Same kind of chill statue that was in Yakuza 0. God, someday I really do want to plan on playing that director's cut of 0, because, you know, Yakuza 0 is still a very fun game and really enjoyable. And I've seen clips of it in the English dub and everything, and they really nailed the casting. I understand that for a lot of fans, they don't really care for Kiryu's new English VA, because he sounds like he's way too young to play as Kiryu. But for Yakuza 0 purposes, I could see it working a lot better, because it is supposed to be Kiryu in, like, his early 20s, but I am in agreement that he doesn't fit quite as well for Kiryu in his older age. Like, not to say that he's bad, it's just... Sometimes you gotta wait for a voice to grow on you in terms of how it's done, and that doesn't seem to be happening right now. Like, it's one of those things where you probably need to wait to hear it. Or, you know, if he just worked better as a younger incarnation of Kiryu, which he does for 0. But then I heard Kuze's VA, and I was like, oh yeah. Whoever they picked for Kuze was like the person who picked the VA for Kuze, goated ideas. Great choices. Now what the fuck? An array of lights, no buttons or anything I can interact with here. Oh, I need to start these switches to get the generator fully operational. Wait, what? Oh. So I need to find more of these to get up to 100% with the generator. We got the one in the train, got the one in the caves, got the one over there, got the one near the heart, got the one near the parking lot. There wasn't one in the watermill as far as I saw. I could go back and check that, actually. You know, like, as much grief as those statues are giving me, somebody probably would say wood to those. And you know, it's an interesting thing, like, the whole hear me out culture and how immediately apparent it is that so many of them have turned into this kind of weird sphere of, like, nowadays anything that's considered a really high tier hear me out is now mundane, like Xenomorph, Ghostface, Jason from Friday the 13th, Michael Myers from Halloween. Let's see, what are some other ones? Kovu from Lion King 2 is a particular one. I was talking about this with Liv Vanille a while ago about, like, just the nature of hear me outs and how, like, how just outlandish you have to, like, you have to put, like, I don't know, like, see, I was about to say Nemesis from Resident Evil, but even that has become, I feel like that might end up being a very lukewarm take for people. Like, what do you say anymore to some of this shit, you know? Like, we live in a bizarre world with the internet. We really, really do. Or like Alduin from Skyrim or something. Again, like, dragon fuckers are a huge thing on the internet, so having that kind of thing, again, can end up sounding very lukewarm. So I just have to wonder, like, where is the point where people start to raise their eyebrow and be like, oh, now that's, like, oh, partaking the interest, like, stop sipping coffee. Like, what? All right. So that was the heart switch. We already got that. So then this way. Actually, wait, I think that was the outcrop that led to the waterfall, right? Like the waterfall here? Yeah. Yeah, that's no, that is not a switch for that. Where would another one of these be? Could try near this edge of the watermill. Yeah, I think I might try that. I doubt it may be the case, but it's worth a try, because the generator's at 86%. Also, we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. So, thinking right now, what the hell? So all of this might lead to getting the... All of this might lead to getting that waterfall down, which lets us go into this kind of ground floor spot. so go through the parking lot to get to the watermill, go to the very edge of the area there, and then we get to see if whether or not there is one there. If there was one, then it would point it out on the map, which is the interesting thing, why I'm uncertain. We'll see. Because there is also still some veins that need to get pumping for the heart tree all the way over here. So, and that was just an item, I think. The library was where one of the veins were. I'll keep searching, but I'm not certain. Because this is a big area, too. Like, this is really huge. Oh! Wow, it wasn't that, but I definitely did find something. The trail ends here, and the trees are pretty dense. I'll just stick to the paths. Okay. I wonder what happens if I take a picture of the fish. Okay. I was thinking maybe it could be like a Del Lago situation where you take pictures of the fish like that, and it just causes the monster to come up and attack you. Okay, so we got that done. There's a switch marker there that we got. The Overlook didn't have one. The poles didn't have one. That train station did. I think I may have to go back to the clearing and see if maybe I missed one in the spots, like the two big square spots there in this kind of bendy area there. Because nowhere else am I seeing any of that. Okay, so then we go to the fork and then hook a right. Okay. Again, that's the only complaint. Well, not complaint. The only thing that I say would make exploration a bit more streamlined would be just seeing a player cursor or something, like a marker for the player and where in relation we are to the map. That's the only thing that I would say would be a very, very nice little quality of life thing. Also, wait, did I did get this one. So there was one here. I just forgot it was there. And that's really it, because otherwise exploration in this game has been fine. It's just I can't tell where I ended up exiting or where I'm going because with no little marker, I'm like, well, where am I now? Okay, so we're hooking a right from here. So then we go up this way. But first, the ad break's about to start. So, 3 minutes of ads and then an hour of no pre-rolls. So, get yourself some water, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Now, let's see what we've got going on with the rest of this. Because the situation is... It's either 1 or 2 more generators that I'm looking for to get this done. Please, for love of Christ, let there not be any more wolves. It scared the shit out of me. Okay, we're all good on that front. So I'm here. There was one here. Ah, I missed that. Sure enough. All right. How did I miss that? Okay. All right, we got it. So now we can check back with the... If that isn't the ones to get, okay. Let's loop over and see if that was the one we needed. Now I can hear the buzz of the generator, or the switch maker. Okay, then we go through this way. I promise, like, the only reason why I've been running into shit like this is because It's because of the camera angle changes. Nothing of use in here. Okay. Game stuttered. Okay. Okay, I hope that's all of them, because holy shit, we found a lot of these things. Wrong button. Okay. Oh, now you activate. Ow, motherfucker. Oh god, ow. How's my health? Alright, let's get me back up to a... There we go. Ow, motherfucker. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. Combine. There. Wow, I went from so much fucking film to none. And... Yep, that was the last one we needed. It seems like the machine is running now, and the veins nearby have started pumping. Oh! It was the electricity we needed. So now we can go to the heart, which is that way. So if we just take the boat and then up and then loop through, then we can get over there no problem. But first, I actually do want to save since we finally got all the generator parts. Alright, I'm gonna drink a little water real quick. Making good progress. We actually got through everything. Yeah, I only have a tiny heal left. If I could get a bandage, that'd be wonderful. Save. I think maybe the shorter length, like, in-game probably reflected those hours that I saw. Like, in conjunction with me streaming this and taking my breaks for the ads, it's likely looking longer than it actually is. That wasn't the right thing to do. Come on, Will. Come on, Will, not the right thing. So we're looking at, yeah, just full straight on. Cool. So what my guess is that the hexagonal piece that we're looking for is right in that statue. Is this the spot? No, wrong way. Okay, and that led to there. So, yeah, we just need to keep moving this way. All right. And sure enough, blood flow and the crank. Ah, yeah, no survival horror game is complete without a good old crank. You know, I really hope at some point, like, if it's near the end of the game before we even leave the house, like, if I could go into the room that I saw that, rat opossum thing in the area and then get a picture of that, because if I knew I just had to take a picture of it, I wouldn't be worried. I don't know how many of them there are in this game, but damn it, I feel so dumb. All right. Use that. Raise the dam. It looks like I can go down the stairs now. Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So that's done. Oh, go into that. Now, why in the hell would I do? Okay. Well, before that, if this is a boss fight, I am going to save again because I have antiseptic in a dream. That's cool looking, though. Okay. Yeah, what am I don't really get what I'm missing in some of these other spots, unless the static is supposed to be... If I'm missing something, I'm missing something. Again, a lot of it might be something superfluous, because I have been getting a lot of items. I don't think I'm too bad if I'm gonna be fighting a fight right now, because, one, I have a pretty decent array of film. I've got a lot of films that I can use for a boss fight. And two, usually, like, if the spider fight was any indication, they'll likely give me a ton more, and also a first aid kit to help heal me, which would be a godsend. Alright, let's get moving. Yeah, if there's anything that I really hope these devs actually put out for this game as any kind of extra stuff, I would love the soundtrack, please. This soundtrack is so good. All right. In we go. All right, in we go. Okay, check for items, no items. There's an item box and a save station there, so I would have gotten to save anyway. Cool. Anything here? No. So many cave-ins. This must not have been a very safe mine. And yet they yearn for it. You know, part of me is kind of glad I never saw the Minecraft movie because it's really just become a weird sensation the same way FNAF did. Or has. But in any case, yeah. Like, I had little to no interest in ever seeing that movie. Okay. Is there a thing at the end of this? Looks like there was a cave-in. And that's it. No items. Nothing. I find it interesting that the camera ends up being the thing that's damaging all of the enemies we're fighting. Also, there's 2 areas to go. So, first, we'll save here in case I die. I haven't died yet, but, you know, you never know. Like, I've been very fortunate to not have died anywhere. I've been hit, but I haven't died. Oh, is this the boss arena? Shit. I probably wouldn't have been able to open that door anyway. Oh! Oh my God! I love this thing's design. I love the look of this thing. It's so... Oh! This thing is so fucking sick looking! Holy shit! I love this thing! What is this music? Oh my god. Sorry I didn't say anything. I was enraptured. This thing's got a fantastic design. More film. Ow! Jumped me. This thing is freaky. I love it so much. Oh. What an unnerving, unnerving but really pretty looking at the same time. Oh. God, that was so cool. Oh. Okay, so I have to play hide and seek with this guy. So I need to find his spiritual outline. Fuck, I love this thing. Oh yeah. This might be another Game of the Year contender for me, chat. This is really cool. Oh, that's it. Boss done. Hey, there we go. Wilderness page added to inventory. Alright. Cool. Well, sadly, we did miss out on that door. I didn't realize that that was going to be the progress. I see fancy door. I thought it was the boss arena. Who knows? Maybe I didn't have the way to get it. Oh well. Again, that's where another playthrough is supposed to come in. And that's that. Another page done. And I don't think we can go back to those areas anymore. Nope. Yeah, we can't. Alright. We'll put the wilderness page in, and then we'll save, and I think that would be a good spot to end, if anything. Like, that's a good area to stop. We went through a lot today. But you know what? I'm very happy. I am happy with how this went. Like, holy shit, what a great start. So yeah, that's gonna be it. Yeah, we saved, right? I'm gonna double check. There we go. Yeah. All right, now we're good. Okay, well, thank you all for joining me tonight. This was a lot of fun. I genuinely enjoyed this game a lot. Like, I was silent because I was solving puzzles and having fun and fighting enemies. Got jumped a couple times by that goddamn statue and those wolves. And, oh man, that forest boss. That is such a good design for a boss. Holy shit, what a great game so far. I really, really like this. Again, only things that I could say that would help improve this game is the option to, just so the cutscene doesn't play over, is maybe the option to just have a cursor for Sam to be on the map, like something, like a little arrow to indicate like, hey, this is where you are on the map, so that I don't accidentally walk into another entrance. And I did get curious and took a look at some reviews for this game, and the only one that I saw that kind of had something that could be fixed, but isn't that huge of a deal, is when you're discarding an item and it defaults to the no option, so if you're auto-hitting through, it kind of doesn't discard immediately, but that's, again, I think that's not much of a problem. Aside from that, a way to access the costumes that isn't the beginning of the game would be nice, but I think maybe just it's for future playthroughs, because again, this game, like, if I'm already around halfway through this, if I'm already towards like getting the third world, I imagine replay value of this game is immense. And if difficulty modes are going to be added into this, I imagine this game would be really nail-biting if you had higher difficulty options. So yeah, this has been a really cool experience, and I'm glad that this has been able to come out in the state that it has and make it through its tribulations, because this is really awesome. So, with that said, people, thank you all for sticking around. For VOD watchers, thanks for watching to the end, and if you want to see me stream live, I usually am live on Twitch at around 7 p.m. CST. Sadly, I don't really have consistent days for that right now, but if you check my Blue Sky and check my YouTube community page, I have my, I'll just let this play. I usually have my schedules up there, as well as notifications for when I'm going live, so keep an eye there for when I'm going live next. And as for other announcements, I don't really have anything else pressing right now that should be announced. So yeah, that's gonna be it. So VOD watchers, thank you all for joining me. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, be good out there, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.